Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. And happy 2024, everybody. Welcome to our first episode of our second season From the Rock Wolf Studios here in the land down under. It is a brand new year. Hope everyone is doing well. And we're going to get started on some more of the new Dyson Sphere. As soon as there we go. There we go. Got some background music going. Okay. So 2023 is history. And we are now into 2024. Happy New Year in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Just now. Well, 4 minutes ago. Happy New Year to everybody. In the US, you're still looking at your Times Square New Year coming up in a few hours. It looks like about 5 more hours for the US. Okay. Let's do the thing. And we'll fire up some Dyson Sphere. While we're waiting, yeah, it's hot already. 86 degrees here. We're shooting for a high of 95 again. Not going to be able to escape that. All right, let's continue where we left off. And let's see. Which save are we on here? Ah, right. Alright, so we started a new save, and we got our mall started. Indeed. Alright, let's see what our planet looks like. We got one way over here. I don't know if I want to farm them. Let's see if the rest of, what do we got here? We got an ice giant. We've got a goby. And the goby has 2 already. 1 near each pole. And we've got a lava planet. Also with 2. One of them almost literally on the pole. The other one near the other pole. Not too bad. Hang on, where was that dark fog hive at? Ah, look at that. The hive is orbiting way outside all 3 planetary orbits. Looks like it gets pretty close. Wow, it's gonna get pretty close. Alright, in the meantime, so we're getting the basics set up, and I think we have all of the blue researched. The blue by itself researched. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, it looks like we're ready to start up on red. Auto reconstruction marking. Suppose we could do that. Yeah, everything else looks like blue or red only. Yep. Okay, so that means red is going to be graphite and hydrogen, which means we'll have to go ahead and get our oil started and pick a spot for graphite to start being produced. We've got it over here, but we're only using that for fuel. And right now, yep, right now we've got it separated. Got it separated. Ooh, why do I have this way out here? Wow. Oops. NTK, Happy New Year. Well, yeah, Happy New Year for you. 10 minutes now. Wow. Hope you had a fabulous New Year's party. So you guys are 10 minutes after your New Year already, it looks like. How'd the celebrations go? This looks like a good one for graphite, for sure. Peanut didn't manage to stay up for the fireworks. Tried to wake him up a few times. Didn't work so good. That's not where I wanted to put that. A shout out for AK. Oopa. Is my mic muted? No, we're good. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. Actually, this to-do list is... That was for the other run. Let's see. Let's take that out, because that was the, Actually, let's do this. What does this one look like? That was a really old one. We're not going to be able to do that anymore. So that was before the update. Huh. There we go. That'll be fine. And Firehammer is live if y'all wanted to head on over there. Not sure if he's going to be doing Civ 6 or Dyson Sphere or something new. I didn't think we were going to get an extra one in there, but that's all right. This is already fitting kind of tight in here. Figured that might be the case. You have to squeeze by here just a tad. Oh, we may not be able to. Oh, hang on. All we need is a little bit of squeak by. Actually, we might bring that out to the max. Do that. Oh, you know what? I might not like the design of this little mall because it doesn't have belts and inserters on it. What the heck? Oh, stop that. Got plenty of those. I wonder what happened to the rest of that mall. It's not the request everything. It's not the Polar Sciences. Oh, it must be out on the... Oh, hang on, unless it's in New Start. No, it's not New Start. That's the Everything Hub. That's not it. No, that's not it. That's Polar. That's Polar. It's not the Crossdock Hub. It's not the Everything Hub. Everything Mall? could be that, but I'm pretty sure... The Everything Mall should include... belts and inserters, I would think. Is that Everything Mall? See what it includes. Yeah. What the heck? Oh my god, I wonder if I got the wrong blueprint in. Oh, I must have the wrong blueprint. Oh, I got the wrong blueprint in. No wonder. Yeah, because belts and inserters and machines are right there. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Brick iron, that's right. So, stone brick, iron. Yep. And then green chips. And coils. That's it on the starting line. And then this, of course, is gears. And then gears come all the way down to here. Coils stop there. Green chips keep on keeping on. And this is the plasma exciter. This is the glass. And this is the steel. And then the steel stops there. Brick and iron continues all the way down. Oh my god, I got the wrong mall in. Okie doke. Then, of course, boxes start there. Yeah, that's it for the inputs. This one. Yeah. So that one is the Tesla poles that go on out into the wireless. Wow. All right, so we borked that up a little bit. Let's downgrade. And before we downgrade, oh, we got 20. Should probably grab a bunch of those. Yeah, inserters, belts, and buildings. Okay. Of course, those won't be yellow anymore by the time we get most of this line built. Those are going to end up being blue. Now, pretty sure we're not going to be at 300 entities, so we should probably break this up into 150. Doesn't show you how many you're covering. That's 104. That's 164. Where's our blueprinting at? Upgrades? Capacity. Oh, that's inventory. Blueprint. 150. And then the next one is 300, right? So what was it to right there? 111. 141. All right, that's what we need. First run, mall. And we'll just put in there yellow buildings so that we know. 150 count segments. And we'll call this part 1. Oop, don't add those. All right, and that is up to the very, that's up to the second, right? Yeah, second pole. All right. And then 99. 130. 154. We don't need that pole because that's a repeat. And we could probably take out those poles. And looks like we could probably take out, we can take out a belt because we can fill in belts quite easily. That'll be part 2. Oh, for crying out loud. It's saved right over the top of part 1.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
C. Brown M, thank you very much for the follow. Indeed, Jeeves, go ahead and dispatch at your discretion. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Brown. How are you doing today? And Happy New Year. There we go. That's what we wanted. And these are 150 count segments for your very lowest setting on your new run. And oh, it was there. What the what? Okay, that's working, that's working. Thank you, sir. Are you fully into the new year? Where are you from? What country are you in? Oh, 159 on that one. Alright, so we'll take out the power poles. And wow, 6 more. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can connect those belts. Michigan! Oh, my home state where I was born. Good on you. So you guys are about 4.5 hours away from your new year. I was born in just outside Detroit. Lived in Ann Arbor. That'll be part 3. There we go, 1, 2, and 3. And then last but not least, that's 154 facilities, but by that time, no, we're already up to there. That's right. 1, 2, 3. Add up belt. That brings us down to 150. I am indeed a veteran. Veteran of the U.S. Air Force. And so is my niece and her husband. And believe it or not, their last name is Brown. How coincidental is that? Navy, very cool. Very cool. Thank you for your service and welcome into the chat. Yeah, actually, my nickname I actually got from the military. First day in basic training. Became Rocket Wolf. Many moons ago. Okay, that should do us. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, that should fix our. I don't know where I was getting the blueprint from, but it is definitely wrong. The one that we're using. And we'll go ahead and get rid of these. And we'll use the rest of this another time. There we go. All right, let's load back up to where we were and see if we can fix our fix this, which was like way wrong. Way wrong. I was wondering why that wasn't laying out properly, and it completely left out belts. There's machines way down there, but it completely left out belts and inserters. So we'll just take this from right about here. I have a feeling we're probably going to run into an issue with the boxes. I'll have to move those out and away and empty them. Because this ain't right. All right, now we do have our, we've got our brick, our iron, we got our brick, we've got our green chips and our coils. So this is what this is going to look like. And actually very close. Green chips and coils actually line up. Well, how about that? That's about where they should go, right there. We'll move it down to right there. And we'll say yes. We actually don't need this part. Look how that lines up. Now, the question is going to be, does brick go on the inside? No, it doesn't. It goes on the outside. That's all right. That's a quick fix. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak under that. Probably not. Because I don't think you can go under once. Oh, we can. That's perfect. Will the brick go under? Yes, it will. How about that? We're lucked out. All right, as you can see, that box at least lines up, but we don't need that one there. These are not going to line up. And that's all right. So let's go ahead and, oops, wrong button. Go ahead and opt for the second one. We go there. And we'll connect that one because we had to leave that one out. This is unfortunately the snail's pace when you're doing a new run. And speaking of which, we'll have to watch the graphite. And it looks like we're doing every other one for the power pole. So we'll go ahead and continue that pattern. Actually, not every other one. Yeah, every other. A gap of 2. That's what we're doing. All right, so we'll take number 3, double rotate, and boy, those are spaced out quite far. Ah, that might be the issue. That might be the issue. I'm using really old blueprints, as you can tell. So what we may do here is we'll grab this up. That's much better. Take out the power poles for right now because those are going to be in the way. And we won't put it in yet until I move the box, or at least clear the box. So, yeah, I reckon we're gonna need a few of those. And first things first, let's put, put all this extra stuff. Oops, not those, not those. There we go. That'll give us a little room to work with. So we'll take those. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you still active duty? 8992? Oh, cool. I retired from the assault already. What? Crazy. Yeah, I retired from the U.S. Air Force in 2000. Where are these guys coming from? There they are. Let's get some, hey, how come I'm not shooting? There we go. Oh, it's automatic. Cut that out. Already destroying my stuff. Man. I knew they'd come attack this one. I knew they would do that. Well, you know, I hope that, I hope you enjoyed the time in and it gave you the boost that you needed. Why isn't that auto-replacing? Do I not have that? Oh, here we go. Because my drones couldn't catch up. Military service is an awesome experience and invaluable. Huge boost to career goals. Huge boost to obtaining employment that you desire. But good for increasing your skills on self-discipline and organizational skills, all that stuff. Adds an excellent set of tools to your repertoire. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Left a lot on the ground, eh? There we go. Alright, let's finish off the rest of these. Since these are now in the right spot. These boxes are not exactly lined up, so what we'll do is we'll give them a shimmy. That one will have to stay there. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put one there and then just shift the inserter over. It should line up like that. One of my regrets that I got out. My life had some rough spots. Have 3 kids and 5 grandkids. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, but you know what? On the bright side, you got that experience. Probably, even though you would have liked to stay in, you got an experience you wouldn't have had otherwise if you hadn't at all. But don't regret. Don't regret. You know, all things for a reason, right? Everything happens for a reason. How come he doesn't get a... I wonder why he doesn't get one. Oh. Looks like a few of them missed their mark. That's all right. This is probably going to play havoc on our inserters. These are all going to be fine. But these are probably going to have to be shifted over just a tad because of what we're doing with the boxes and the... That one's going to go out. Right. There we go. Okay. So you know it's you got 8 treasures from your life's path. You know, 3 kids, 5 grandkids, 8 treasures. Had you made a different decision, yeah. Things could be really different. We'll have to fix this up in just a minute. Oh yeah, we just started this one. Oh, I'm only on level 1. Yeah, it was level 0, but I mean they all start at level 0, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't like what I ran into yesterday. Speaking of which, Shift F12. So as you can see up here at the top, we're running very decent FPS. Our UPS has always fluctuated between 59 and 60. That's just the nature of the game. What I didn't like is when I went to clear the lava planet yesterday on the other save. There were the lava planet started with 3 of these bad boys, planetary drills. I call them core drillers because they're drilling to the core. Started with 3, worked their way up to 9, and that was on the lava planet on the inner system. Like right now, this one's got 2. But it got up to 9, and it had all of the iron and copper like this one does that I needed, and this one's actually got titanium as well. The silicon is probably going to be on this Gobi over here. Yeah. And that's very typical of the way home systems are set up. So I went to clear the lava planet, and it had 9 frickin' core drillers on it. Which was fine. I mean, I went on over to the planet, 9 core drillers. I just picked a spot to land in that was clear and worked my way to it. When I landed on the planet with the 9 core drillers, it was fine. Everything was fine. And I started knocking them out, you know, one at a time. But then I went, you know, I started knocking them out one at a time. They would replenish themselves, obviously, and I ended up knocking out 14 just to get them down to 3. So they're down to 3 now. But the problem is, and this is what I don't like, the problem is I was quite happy, and I've been playing DSP a long time and I've never had an issue, but you see my FPS and my CPU, my UPS over here, it's going to be fine, but as soon as I get up and move around, and my GPU temperatures jumped up to 90 degrees already. So here's the problem. It's already almost a slideshow. And this is pretty much unplayable. So knocked out this core, that's 2. God, you can't hardly see them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 14. Can't grab a reference, but when all the core drillers were in place, when they were here on the ground before I started destroying them, didn't have an issue. And now my GPU is up to 92 degrees. Before that, I was hovering at about, you know, between 65 and 70 degrees C. But knocking them out... No, this is after the update. This is the update. But yeah, so what it is it's attributed to, and you see how the UPS is down to 35 right here? There's nothing in the scene rendering that should cause that. There's nothing. There's 2 planetary bases, some lasers, and some windmills. Nothing should cause that to drop, the UPS to drop down. Oh, we're on an ad break. All right, so we'll be right back, folks. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So a little extended ad break, and of course we have right above my head here, we just have how long until the next ad break. Subscribers and Twitch Turbo won't have ads, but we generally take a bio break, get up, stretch, all that good stuff. Just so that everybody basically is on the same page, and I pause the game so nobody misses a thing. Yeah, so on that save, so first of all, FPS has got to do with rendering, GPU. FPS is GPU and rendering. The second number, which is your UPS, which is game ticks, that's going to be CPU. That's the workload of the CPU. And neither one of those should well, the CPU definitely shouldn't be dropping down that low, because there's nothing to do except for the fact that there's a little bit of a memory leak, and the CPU is trying to keep track of every single thing I destroyed. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because in that save, every time I go to that lava planet, the CPU is going to pull the data of every single thing that was destroyed, every single item that was dropped. There's a record of that. That goes into the save file. The data is there. And I can't play it when it drops down to 35. I can't play it when it drops down to 50. My system's not good enough to do that. But it shouldn't be doing that anyway. That's a game code. Yeah. So YouthCat Studios is going to have to get on top of that soon. They're going to have to do some optimizations, just like they did before the update. When the game first came out in January 2021, or January 21st, 2021, it was like this, and then they had optimizations built into the roadmap. So periodically down the roadmap, there would be an optimization scheduled in, and they would get it done, and it works. I mean, it works exactly as advertised. And I'm sure there's going to be an optimization scheduled in after this new update. It's just I can't play it the way it is right now over on that save. I killed too many core drills off. And that's because I'm running AMD. Now, if I were running a Ryzen 7, I've got a Ryzen 5 in. If I had a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 9, probably wouldn't be much of an issue, and I wouldn't even notice it. But that doesn't mean the optimization doesn't need to be done. It's just that I've got a mid-range system. Ryzen 5 for the CPU. It's a 3600. I've got a Radeon RX 5700 XT for the GPU, and they do work together well. But yeah, it's just getting to the point where my mid-range system will probably need to be updated to something newer. So, all right, let's double check our recipes here. So iron gears and green chips, and we have got iron gears and green chips, and they're going to output, we're going to be outputting the splitters. We shouldn't be outputting the splitters. Why are we doing that? Oh, because I moved it. So outputting the splitters over here. Iron gears and green chips. So iron, yep. And it actually needs the gears. But these do not. So we'll actually cut this one right here. Oops. And we'll start it here. We can actually do that right there. So yeah, if it depends on the games. I mean, really, honestly, it depends on the games. Newer games are probably going to need newer CPUs and GPUs. Older games, probably not so much. When I built this system in 2019, I was on a budget, so I very definitely had to stay within $1,500. So I put together the system, and I chose everything to be that was engineered to work together. So AMD CPU with AMD GPU, with the motherboard was MSI, but they've already tuned it for AMD anyway. And I basically got everything I needed, all mid-range parts back in 2019 to do the job, and I spent under $1,500. So I hit my goal, and I expected the machine to last about 5 years. So here we are, 2019 or 2024, come this summer, which was summer of 2019 when I did it, we'll have hit my 5-year mark. So I gauged that out perfectly. Spent $1,500 in 2019 for a mid-range system that runs everything nicely, lasts 5 years, and you know, Bob's your uncle. We'll be doing that again this summer. So I reckon I nailed that spot on. And of course, I'll be doing another mid-range system that'll last another 5 years. I could go a high-end system. I mean, I could build a high-end system. It'll cost more. I'm still kind of on a little bit of a budget. But the thing is, the technology is going to have changed so much, and the games will have changed so much over a 10-year period. Even over a short 5, 6, 7 years, that if I spent the money on the high-end stuff, it's still going to be outdated in 5 years. It's just how fast technology moves along. And we are also on the brink of new processors. So we've already reached the max speed, 4.5, 5 gig, some, you know, not much more than about 5.5 gigahertz CPUs in the commercial industry, not talking about industrial. We've pretty much reached that technology, and scientists and engineers. Chris H, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. Awesome, awesome. Funny thing about that, Chris, I got a copyright strike for that darn what is it? It's a alert. Yeah, I got a copyright strike for that the other day. Because it's probably more than 3 seconds. But funny thing, and welcome in, Chris, and Happy New Year, Chris. Baby Shark hit the #1 YouTube video watched in last 2 years, in 2022, a little over a year ago, with over 10 billion, with a B, 10 billion views. It's the #1 watched video on YouTube. It's way beyond that now because a year has gone by. It's still the most watched YouTube video. Go figure. So, almost Happy New Year, Chris. Almost. You got, what, 4 hours, just under 4 hours to go? Something like that? What? I have Tesla Towers twice? Yes, I do. Yes, indeed, I do. We're just now getting down to rearranging this. So what that should look like, what that should look like is, oh, you can't actually see it when it's a blueprint. So I just put this blueprint down, and it was an old blueprint for them all. The spacing between the machines were too big, so I just started moving them over. And we're just now getting to optimizing the spacing on them. So everything should be a one of everything now. But thanks very much for that. And yeah, there are three gears, and they're supposed to be because of the speed. So now we have belts, inserters, machines, smelters, miners, windmills, storage twice by accident. Hang on a second. I think this one right here, I think we meant to have. Hang on a second. Let's do this. Let's just do a quick save. Boom. And load. Let's load over into the blueprints real quick. No worries, Chris. Good to see you as always. And hope you enjoy your New Year's Eve party and your Happy New Year's when you get there. Oops. Keep doing that. Whoa. Whoa, what is all that? How does that happen? There it goes. Crazy. But anyway, as you can see, the gap is, you know, you've got two grid line gaps in here that don't have to be grid line gaps, so. Oop. All right, so what we should have is, yep, all the way up to the splitters, so windmills, splitters, there we go. So what I'll do is I'll just take a real quick picture of this just so we can make sure Rocket's not derping out. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, just a little bit of a bug. So, not a big issue. Not a big issue. So I just took a quick snapshot of that and clipped it and pasted it into my Discord so I could take a look at right after the storage boxes, and that should be these. Oops. So what I'll do is take a quick copy. Needed to get shifted down. After the power was the splitters, and then after the splitters was the poles, and then after the poles was labs, and then after the labs was the tanks, and then after the tanks was the wireless towers. There we go. All right, so far so good. And I believe that was all four. So each segment was about 3 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all 4 segments that we did. All right, so we just want to make sure we check our belting and our inserters, and we'll check that against the recipes. So green, gears, and iron for splitters. Actually, we're going to back up a little bit. Let's back up right to miners. Yep. All right, so miners getting the iron, getting the green, getting the coils, getting the gears, and outputting. Excellent. All right, windmills, getting the iron, getting the gears, getting the coils. Excellent. And boxes get iron and stone, nothing on the other side. Generators, iron and stone, excellent. And then gears and coils. So we'll grab gear and a coil, and the jennies are fine. Splitters are iron, no stone. So we'll get iron, gears, and green chips for the splitters, but no coils. All right, and then output to the box. Excellent. Next is a testable iron and coils. Getting iron, and this is not supposed to be gears, and it should be coils. And nut, green chips, so coils and iron. Perfect. Output to the box. Excellent. Also means coils need to come over to our labs. So we'll be pulling a coil, be pulling the green gears, and they actually need glass. Not gears, green chips, coils, iron, and glass. All right, let's take a look at that for a second, because we do need glass coming in here. There's our glass. Glass was actually not part of the input stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course we've got steel also on the waiting list. And silicon. Oh, silicon's already filtered in. All right, so glass. This is where glass can come in. Glass for the labs, glass for the storage. So only 2 need glass. So actually, this can be rerouted. It's right there. Ironstone. Iron and stone? Yep, iron and stone and glass. And then of course, iron and no stone. Yep, so we got iron. Okay. Actually, that can be a bit shorter, because this one is going to get glass, and this one is going to get glass. Yep, we'll leave that one there, we'll end that one there. Now, this is going to be interesting because the pole has to output to the wireless. So let's get rid of that one. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's do that again. Oh, and of course we've got it reversed. Rotate. There we go. All right, so the way this works is plasma exciters and poles. So plasma exciter, glass came in from the other direction, if I remember. So this one, nothing. I think the end of our coils is right there. That's what we did. We brought glass in from the other direction. Which this could look like this. Take that out. Take that one out. Go one more on that one. That can be glass in. That can be glass in instead of this one. Not sure what we're doing with this one yet. Hang on. Is that silicone? Look at that, that's glass. Alright, that'll bring glass into both of those, and that way we don't have to cut in. No gears there, gears there. That ends like looks like it ends right there. And then plasma exciters have to come in. And then wireless towers have to go. Oh, hang on, that was actually the poles. So the poles in from here. And don't have to go any further, actually. Because pole is an ingredient only for one item, and that is the tower.
The king has arrived.
Mr. King Cam, Happy New Year. How are you doing? Actually, it's a shame I can't cut that in. I could cut that in, but I think there are other, if I'm not mistaken, there are other recipes. Yeah, the Chem Labs. I think just the Chem Labs and the prisms get glass. I'm not going to be doing these traffic monitors. Do you have a hangover? Did you get sloshed? Hammered? Obliterated? I am indeed. So I have. I don't know if this is a thing in Australia. I found these, but I don't know if it was a special occurrence or whatnot. But I got rum balls. Have you ever heard of rum balls? Rum balls are real popular in the U.S. Oh, you went before the fireworks. Oh my goodness. It was very cool. Fireworks very cool. I love Sydney New Year's because way better than the ball drop in New York. All they have is a ball drop in New York. I think there's a little bit of fireworks for, you know, half a minute or a minute or something like that, but yeah, Sydney fireworks are way better. Yeah, I love rum balls, so I've got a few of those left over. But I have to be careful not to eat too many at a time, which is why I still got them. I got them in Christmas, but that's why I still have them, because sugar and alcohol, two things not very good for diabetics. Plus I get acid reflux pretty bad, so. But I've also found out that if I stray from my diet or I add things to it that I shouldn't be, I have found out that if I go out and do a little bit of extra exercise, you know, go ride the bike for an hour, walk for, 15, 20 minutes, extra other exercise, then my body will metabolize that stuff all quite well. Let's stop this right at the end there. All right, double checking. Right, so we got coils and green chips, we've got glass, and we've got iron, yes. And, oops, and an output to the box. Excellent. Iron and bricks and glass. And old and plasma exciters. So we don't have plasma exciters coming in. That's probably going to come in this direction. There we go. Now we're looking better. And here we have some. I was already doing some. Oh, the illegal kind, yeah. Surprisingly, last year, there was a lot of illegal fireworks going on here where I live. This year, there was none. There was none. Of course, there was also virtually no Christmas lights. Peanut and I went around. See, I miss Christmas because in the U.S., everybody's got Christmas lights out. Everybody's enjoying the holiday season. Got carolers, the whole 9 yards. Here, where I've lived between these two cities that are neighboring each other, this year we counted 7 houses in the entire neighborhood that decorated with Christmas lights. So we went downtown and we saw 4 more. So in all, in the city, we didn't drive the entire city, but we drove around for dang near an hour and came across 11 houses with Christmas lights. How freaking sad is that? But I don't blame Australia, because there's no way you guys can enjoy. Australia can't enjoy the Christmas season. There's no snow. There's no sleigh rides. There's no hot donuts on a cold morning. Maybe down south, King, I don't know how close you are to the southern tip or the southern part of Australia where it actually snows. And I think there's some ski resorts down there. Those guys are probably having a blast. Well, no, not even in winter, because there's no snow in winter down there, even where the ski resorts are. I mean, at Christmas. It's the other side. It's in July, June and July. It's just messed up. It's all backwards. But you guys, Australians have invented new ways to celebrate Christmas, but it's still, you can't force the songs to match the season because it's summer here. It's hot. Speaking of which, we're headed to 85 today, or 95 today. What are we up to right now? We are, come on, Jeeves. There we go. We're at 85. An hour's not bad. I'd drive an hour to a ski resort. I definitely would drive. I'd throw my snow skis in, get all my goodies, you know, in the U.S. we have ski lodges and whatnot, so there's always a fireplace going. There's always drinks to be had and you know, food to be enjoying, that kind of stuff. I'd drive the hour for that because I'd spend all day. A lot of times when I was out at Sugar Mountain in the U.S., you know, I'd spend an entire weekend. So we'd drive up Friday night, we'd stay at the lodge, you know, or chalet or whatever you want to call them. And, you know, we'd get a room and we'd stay Friday night, Saturday night, and then Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening-ish, we'd drive home. And man, love winter, love winter. But I would definitely drive an hour and probably spend a weekend doing that. All right, so what are we missing? Pretty sure I'm just gonna put this down here so I can see real quick what we're missing. All right, so steel comes in at the top. And at some point, oh, it stops at the third one. You know what? Maybe we didn't get section number 4. You know what I did? I did section 3 twice. That's what happened. That's what happened. We did section 3 twice. So let's do this. Let's take this out. That will help get us back on track as to what goes where. So let's chop this down. Let's chop it. Right there. And we'll rotate it. And yeah, all right, we'll get rid of this. And rotate and pop this in right there. And then we'll just move the machines again so that they're spaced properly. Ah, aha. Let's do that again. Let's do that one more time. And we'll overlap the first machine. So we'll overlap that one right there. We'll say yes. That should make a difference. Then we can fix that as we go. So what's the plan for today, King Cam? January 1st, holiday, no work. Boy, these guys are so slow. That's the only drawback from a new save. Oh, cool. We got some decent time off to chill out, play some games. Enjoy for a little while. Okay, so here's where our steel is coming in. So good, we're gonna reroute. So now we don't have to bring steel in on this direction. We'll just come down here, straight down and around. So that'll work out nicely. Okay. Wireless. Wireless does get the plasma, so the plasma's coming in here. So we can definitely reverse that and connect it up. And we've got glass here, which is coming in exactly where I thought it was going to come in. Bada bing, bada boom. So what we'll do is we'll run glass underneath, and the plasma exciters can come in over the top, which will come from here for now. What's this one supposed to be? Uh-oh. That one didn't have a recipe? It had to have. Oh, I bet that's the plasma exciters. No. Could it be? Is that in or out? Glass and stone. Nope, that's prisms and coils. Oh, 2 weeks off. Then you work until the 19th of January and see what happens work-wise after that. Oh, righto. That's kind of a precarious schedule. All right, first things first. This one needs steel, so let's bring steel a little bit further over to right there. And put it down there with the right spacing. All good. That's our oil machines, our oil pumps. That can be fine. Stone, steel, plasma exciters, and glass. Stone, steel, plasma exciters, and green chips. That could be it. So we've got the oil pumps. Nope, that one's already in there. Oil refinery. Oh, I bet you that's a fractionator. I bet you that's a fractionator. Oh, wait a minute. Water pump. But that's motors, not glass. Oh, casual worker. All right, at the school. That's right, I remember now. Yeah. That's right. So you're at the mercy of the school schedule and how much they need and when. Okay. So what could that recipe be? Stone, iron, glass, and plasma exciters. Let's look at the plasma exciters. Well, it's something I don't have unlocked yet that includes glass. Stone, iron, glass. Plasma exciters didn't exactly give us a clue. It's something I don't have unlocked. Alright, it's something I don't have unlocked. Huh. Unless... Oh, we've got oil refinery and oil extractor already set up. take a look at what the steel tells us. Refinery, spray coater, that's not it. Not missile turrets. That can't be right. Stones, because that's not a recipe I can see. Stone, steel, plasma exciter, and glass. But these don't get plasma exciters either. These get green glass, stone, and steel. So that's not correct at all. Stone, steel, chips, and glass. That can't be right. All right, let's see what recipe has stone, steel, and glass for sure. So let's go to steel. It's just a chem lab. Stone, steel, and glass. Huh. I don't know. That's too weird. Oh, the large... Yeah, I don't have those unlocked yet. Huh. That's even more weird because large storage is just steel and stone. So that's messed up that they're pulling anything else. Yep, so wireless, oil extractor, oil refinery, storage. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is, that's what we'll do. Which I can't put in there until I've unlocked that. And then we'll put this here. And get rid of that. So this is going to be just stone and steel. And large storage. Okay. Plasma exciters. Yep. Plasma exciter. Green. Stone and steel. Very good. Plasma. Oh. Those are the exact same recipe. No way. 12, 12, 6, and 4. 10, 10, 6, and 6. You know, as long as I've been playing this game, I never recognized the fact that the oil extractor and the oil refinery had the exact same recipe. I never noticed that before. Yeah, there are 2 full-time building and ground maintenance staff at the school, 1 part-time who works 4 days per week, and 1 supervisors that work with them. So I get called in when there's a lot going on at the school and when they need a hand. Yeah, yeah, that's typical casual. Being on call. You doing anything else besides being on call for that? That would seem like a pretty unsteady income because of the nature of it being on call only when needed. That could be hard to budget an income. I don't think these need plasma exciters. They don't. So we should be able to sneak in a little bit of this. But I was making these. And I was also making prisms. Whoa. That was my foundations. Let's do that one. And that one. He's gonna need output. Excellent. And we'll use the outside one for there, outside one for there, and outside one for there. All right then. Those are all 1 slot boxes. Foundation will be the only one that's not 1 slot. Excellent. That looks perfect. Now we'll just bring the steel around to come in on the outside. Generally that's done with either a PLS or an ILS, so I'm not up to that point yet. But that means there's going to be a break right about here between the machines. Now that's up through number 4. So we'll pop over here to our blueprint and take a look at what comes after, because I know the what was that? You know what? This new early hub was what that new early hub has. That's probably what threw me off. I don't know. Rick and we'll grab a mess of these just so we can see. Just so we can see what that's supposed to be. Oh, your own garden service. Nice. Righto. Are you limited to how much you can earn because of the disability pension? What am I lacking? They're all blue, right? Oh, I've got yellow in there, that's why. Let's put some blue in there and see what shows up. Yeah, that part I can see can suck a little bit. Now see, this one is different. These first three machines are not inserters, belts, and machines. That one is different. So that's the new early hub that it did. I don't know why I would call that the new early hub when everything's in blue, though. That kind of messes with me. That's not, that's the everything hub. This is the everything mall. This one does include, yeah, there's belts, inserters, and I'll bet you, yeah. Yeah. Which one do I like? This one, it seems to be, I like this one better. I think the reason I did this as an early hub was because belts, inserters, and yellow machines, the blue, the green belts, the green inserters, and the green machines were already done in part of the basic setup. I think that's why that was. I think that's why that was. Yeah, indeed, cash only. Just in case things start to get a little dicey or too close to the allowed income for the pension. Which I can understand that. That's the end of the line right there on the early hub. Here's the green and blue. There's the satellite towers and the energy exchangers. That's it though, we end with the chem labs. Those are all definitely spaced too far apart. These, on the other hand, were also spaced too far apart. And that could have been because this was all done way in the beginning of the game, and you couldn't get them any closer than that. Alright, so this one has... This one's actually got the electric motors and water pumps don't see foundation. Foundation's not in this setup or this setup. Right. So neither one of these are optimal. Ah, here come the ads. All right, hang in there, guys. We'll be back shortly. Okay, everybody should be back. I hope. No more ads. Okay. So, let's see what we can incorporate here that would be in our best interest. So, this is definitely, we've got the basics all the way up through the chemical labs. So as we unlock, so we do need to get electric machines, and electric machines are iron, gears, and coils. So if we were to take advantage of that, well, can't see what they're supposed to be. Let's do this. Let's put some of those in there. So that's iron, and that's stone. Gears and coils. Okay. I mean, coils and chips. Right? Yep. Nothing marked on those. Nothing marked on those. Nothing marked on those. So actually, iron gears and coils. Iron gears. See, that's the end of the coils right there. So we could actually fit in electric motors at the end of that line. We've got those covered, got that covered. Ah, windmills and plasma. Windmills and plasma. So windmills are here. So those could be, those would be the motors, and that would be the plasma exciters. And it's pretty much so the water pumps will use the electric motors. Maybe they weren't included, right? Because these are this one, and this one. These are actual factories on the ground. But these water pumps should be in here fairly soon. Solar prisms. Prisms just take glass, and that's why they were part of this one over here. Prisms, plasma. Because prisms take glass. But see, that's a factory item as well. That should be a factory item as well. And glass comes directly from stone, so... Okay, let's just leave that up there for comparison just for now, and then we'll come back to that if I need to. We'll just get right back into the new version. Okay. So these should be produced out on the floor. So that only leaves water pumps. Water pumps and solar panels. And that's why we had the copper and silicon coming in, because those just get added with the green chips and you have solar panels. All right, let's grab some foundation here. All right, we might have a little too much of this stuff, so let's try and keep it down to, except for iron and copper, we'll keep everything down to 2 of everything. We definitely don't need 2 of the boxes or the machines. Well, that's it. All right, so actually I'll take that one. Smelters, we definitely take all those. And we'll keep 19. And miners. And windmills. And storage boxes small. Right, Jenny's. We'll take Jenny's, splitters, poles. Take all of those. All those for now. Keep 12 on hand, just actually we'll just, all right, yep, because I'm flying too much. We'll just set up Jenny's as we need them. Splitters, keep a few of those. Power poles, keep a few. Labs, we haven't made any labs yet. Actually, did we make any labs? I better get over here and get some graphite before. And then we'll actually start making our graphite from that. And we'll take 4 of them. There we go. Now we're looking a little better. Actually, I'm going to take those bullets because because I can put them in here. Why that first slot's not open? I don't know. Alright, so chem labs we don't have. Fluid tanks we're not using yet. And we don't have any of those machines, Alright, don't have any of those. Actually, I probably can get away with every 3 instead of every 2 now that they're stacked a little better. So instead of skipping 2, let's skip 4. That should cover all the inserters. does so perfectly. Okay. Now we'll just reroute our steel after we set up a quick perimeter. Go gadget construction bots. Drones. Okay. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one. I better check our power usage. Oh yeah, 23 megawatts. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Now, graphite is going to be our red science. So we'll definitely need a good supply of that. And red science will probably go out. What direction are we going to go with that? I think red science is going to go out this way, so we'll bring the graphite up this way. Yeah, that looks good. And we'll pull that one in and then pull that one down. Hold on, is red science graphite? I think it is. Yeah, graphite and oxygen, or hydrogen. Hang on just a second. Peanut's in distress. Be right back. All right, we're back. Poor Peanut is having a little struggle understanding teamwork, so he's playing It Takes Two on Xbox with his buddy out in the living room. And he's still trying to grasp the idea of working together. But that's the whole point of having games like It Takes Two, so he can learn the teamwork aspect and, you know, develop his social skills. Because, yeah. I might as well put up 3 here for... Actually, I probably need to make some. We'll put those up, and might have bamboozled myself because I'm gonna need red on one side, yellow on the other, and then purple. Yeah, I think what we might do it's still not going to give us 4 sides. Yeah, you know what I need to do? Let's put that out there just for now. That's gonna be our everything lab. This needs to come down, and that needs to come down. And we'll take that out of there. Blue needs to be lined up. Blue needs to be lined up right there. Because coils and green can do that. Which means we don't need those. In the way. And actually, before we do that, we can throw a splitter in there. Just like that. And just get rid of this garbage altogether. Yep. More better. Much more better.
Do you want to know a secret? Do you want to know a secret?
And now the blue can come out. Actually, don't have to be that far away. Now blue can head to the science lab, wherever that's going to be at.
Do you want to know a secret? Do you want to know a secret?
Alright, that's a little better. Now, of course, that can be 3 up. Now, the red, of course, is going to be graphite and hydrogen. So we are going to bring graphite straight up here. Oh yeah, we don't have to put red right next to blue. And since oil is going to be down here anyway, let's not make it a long path. So this is our 3.3. This is where our oil is going to be started at. And this is pretty good real estate right here. Here's another oil. So since that's pretty close to here, I reckon I'll send oil straight down here. Did we do extractors yet? Got nowhere to put them. I don't know where it went. That's all right. Doesn't matter. So put one there. One that way. One there, going that way. Get a little bit of foundation. Oh. Now, since those two are going to be coming together and filling in oil, we might as well get our one our one oil tank. Oh, we got 50 now. All right, we'll take 3 since we can only stack 3 high.
Do you ever go Christmas shopping and you find something that's just perfect for somebody, but it's so cool that you kind of just want it yourself? So
All right, this one is on.
Merry Christmas to me.
That one is on the second grid line. Don't want to get too close to that, because we're probably going to be doing that coal.
Do you ever go Christmas shopping and you find something that's just
But I reckon that
perfect
should
for
be
somebody,
fine.
but it's so cool that you kind of just want it yourself? So then you buy it for yourself. Merry Christmas to me. So then you buy it for yourself.
We'll do this one first since this one's got power already. Let's see, let's get organized here. Don't have water yet, but we're definitely gonna need it. Whoa.
Do you ever go Christmas shopping and you find something that's just perfect for somebody, but it's so cool that you kind of just want it yourself? So then you buy it for yourself. Merry Christmas to me.
So then you buy it for yourself.
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 Don't have too much of stuff going in here. Iron and
So then you buy
copper
it
is
for
fine.
yourself.
2 stacks of everything else is
You
fine.
buy it for yourself.
So So then you buy it for yourself.
We'll put the water pumps in there because we're going to be using them shortly. And everything else can wait. All right.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Yep, excellent. All right, we'll turn power on that later. So graphite and hydrogen. So we're gonna have to take a look at. Actually, we want to do a few more basics. So we've got green chips being made. We've got silicon being made out of stone. We've got glass being made out of stone, but it's not huge. We've got, rocks. So glass and stone out of the rocks. Probably gonna need a standard setup for that. So same thing with steel.
Merry Christmas!
Now, by the time we get to needing that coal vein, we should have those industrial coal or industrial miners. So, all right, now steel is coming in down this way. So we've got copper, silicon.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
That'll work. Yep. So steel can take a turn. All right. All right, that satisfies the stone, steel, green chips, glass, plasma exciters, which I guess we'll go ahead and throw that down there. Even though we're not making them quite yet. We were, though. We had some machines doing that. So what we could actually do Yeah, we could actually do that. I wonder. That's pretty close. I wonder if we can sneak that in. Oh, collides with the belt above it. That's not an issue. And I think since we had prisms, actually we needed coils. Coils ended here. This is the glass going all the way down there. I wonder the prisms and coils. I don't think an assembler can fit there because that's only 2 grid lines. No, because those need to be just regular factories, that's why. They just need to be regular factories. This is just temporary right here. So, 1, 2, 3. And will we fit a splitter in there? Yes, we can. Those can continue going where they need to. All right, we'll decide where that needs to go in just a second. And this, of course, will be a direct link, because these are prisms and coils. And then these can be spit out. Yeah, too bad I didn't make that set up so it could be closer. What's the speed? 1 every 2 seconds, 30 a minute. That should be fine. I don't know how many they're going to chew up, but we'll find out in a minute. Alright, that should work temporarily until we lay down a proper factory for prisms and exciters, plasma exciters. It should come out to 30 a minute, so 1 every 2 seconds. Oh. If it was a green machine, right. But since it's a yellow machine, a little bit less than 30 a minute. Anyway, that's fine. We weren't adding prisms to the line, just the exciters so that the other machines could be made. Happy days. Now we don't need this, because that's done. We don't need this. I mean, if we wanted to, I mean, that's the only thing prisms are made for right now. It's the plasma exciter, so yeah. All right. So we can throw a little bit of graphite down, and then so some of our basic factories are going to be, we've got steel, we've got green chips, we've got glass, we've got stone, we've got silicon. We're going to need we've got rings being made, but not a proper one, and then the coils from that. So that just gives us the basic materials for our mall. Now we can start laying proper factories out. Now let's see, what does it take? Right, electric motors. Alright, so these are proper factories. The magnets, the coils, the electric motors, the steel, the gears, the chips, graphite glass, and prisms. And obviously we're going to need sulfuric acid. So water, stone, and oil. And right now we have the oil, but not refined. We've got stone right here. Oh look, water. And here's water and stone as well. So it's just going to be a matter of what is deep enough. Yeah. Foundation required, of course. So it's got to be a lot deeper than that. A lot deeper than that. That's not going to be deep enough, so this here looks like it will be deep enough. And it is next to stone, and it is next to oil as well. What are the chances of that? Alright, let's just see what we're dealing with here. So just to make things nice and straight. Yes. That should be fine for now.
Death is walking.
All right, we'll see where that develops.
Death is walking.
So, oil. Oil and hydrogen. So refined oil, what I call sweet oil, and hydrogen. And both are going to have to be kept on top of pretty severely. We've got 2 storages. We're going to need a few more of those.
It's coming through your
Let's see, 2, 4. No, we've got exciters being made. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll do 8.
death is walking.
Yeah, we'll do 8. Pretty sure.
It's coming through your door.
Pretty sure I didn't like that one. Look at this little bit of. Pretty sure I didn't like that, this particular one, because that's really, really old. I didn't like any of these at all. This was not right. Just moving these because I want to be able to find them quickly in the right spot. There we go. Now, as far as this, no. Okay. Basic machines. Yeah, I didn't like this at all. This was just wrong. Alright, so we got circuit boards, motors, gears, coils. Didn't like it. Red signs. I mean, how hard can that be? 3 unstacked labs. Alright, that's coming out of there. Oh my goodness. And then a smelter array. Right, that is... Yep. or very beginning fresh start. And I didn't like that one, so let's take a look at oil refining in here possibly. ×4, there we go. I think we can improve upon this though, so I'm just going to put it down here to take a look at it. Right, so we got one slightly elevated belt, one slightly elevated belt, and I think these are marked anyway. They are not. Okay, so that's the fresh start oil refining right there. So let's take a look at refining here. Plasma, refined oil, and reforming. All right, let's take a look. Oh, that's huge. All right, that's all blue belt stuff. And is that bots? Yeah, that's also bots, which we don't have. Yeah, we're probably not going to use that one. Okay, so this will be it. And while we're looking at it, this will be oil. That is hydrogen. This one is oil. This one is hydrogen. Okay. This one is the main crude oil feed. That's actually facing the right direction. However, the main collection of oil and hydrogen into their tank should be one each. So here's what we're going to do. We'll just copy that. Yep, that'll work. Get rid of this. And then we'll paste this down. Wow, that is going to be, that's a just in time. It'd be nice to be able to do that, but then we got no room for oil tanks, so tank storage takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, takes 5 grids. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 oil, 1 hydrogen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and then 1 extra. So that should be it right there. So oil will connect. And then we will have we'll have an oil and we'll have a hydrogen. Shouldn't worry, I don't think we'll have to worry about stack height. Not yet. I mean, we could just put 2 in right off the bat. However, these are going to be a 2-to-1. So we are going to get 2 oil and 1 hydrogen. So actually, oh, max stack count. All right, so there's our 2-to-1 ratio right there. And we'll let those fill up just for a minute. And unfortunately, the hydrogen we need right away, so we're going to have to find a use for oil. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Which is our plastic. And that is 2-to-1. So we'll be able to make 1 plastic for every hydrogen that we use on Red Science. And of course, graphite will have to be split. So here's our graphite right here. So that's going to take 1 graphite. That's going to take 2 and 2 hydrogen. So the priority will be here, of course. And the rest will go to plastic. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. We are going to need an output, so we can't block the output. 2 inputs, yes, but we're going to need an output from that. Ads are ready? What? Already? In a minute. Here they come. All right, we'll be back after the ads. Okay, just wanted to get a refresh on the coffee real quick. All right, so this is the very basic, and we've got our basic equipment on the strip mall. Basic oil started. Got our graphite and oil. It's going to be, actually it's graphite and hydrogen is going to be used for red science. So just want to make sure we don't get too close. This is already going to run into, when it gets long enough. Well, we'll evacuate the iron mines. We'll evacuate the iron mines before we actually get down that far. This is the only one we'll run into, I'm sure. That being said, we don't want to get too close to our independent. This electrical grid just runs these miners, so these miners always run in order to feed the main power grid. So we got that separation going, which is fine. And grab some of that. Grab a little bit more of that. We'll fill up Icarus, put the rest back, and hydrogen don't need. Okay. Now that hydrogen will come out. We're going to end up jumping across. So the only place we're going to be able to jump across is a split between right there. So what we'll do is we'll just take a look. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Well, it wasn't that one. Which one did we pick up? The fresh start? Must have picked up the fresh start oil. That one. Yeah. Alright, so the way this works is normal overlaps like this. Like that. No, usually like that. Which means we'll actually have a gap right here at the edge of this splitter for hydrogen. So what we'll do is we'll actually leave two gaps and then the next oil refining. So it'll look like that. Yeah. All right, so the hydrogen can come out. The hydrogen can come out. That's going to get in the way of my... That is going to get in the way of my power generation. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, I wonder... That's going to be too close because that generator is going to pick up that power pole. I think we're going to be fully into solar. May not extend down this way. It'll just be dependent on how close I can get the Jenny before it accidentally picks up the power pole. Oh, all right, it's not picking it up. That means we'll be able to go down to at least there. Probably right there. That should be fine. Now, graphite doesn't necessarily have to go up in this direction because we can make red down here somewhere. So I think what we'll do... If I snug those up right there... and I won't be able to sneak that graphite in between because it interferes with splitter port. Right. However, since that's an elevated belt, I can actually reroute that just over the top and back down again. That wouldn't be an issue. But it would run into this belt. Well, let's see what that looks like. That one would go there. This one can go up and over. And then back down. That belt would have to be able to connect, so it has to be at least to there. That's on the left side between them. So those would have to go directly side by side, and I'm not so sure if that's an overlap of the bounding box. It's not, so that will actually go. The belts will overlap, but this one may not connect. No, it won't. Will it connect to there? No. Oh. Take that out. It can do that. That could still work. That could work. GFA, Happy New Year, mate. How are you doing? Are you good and rested now? Now we should be able to get connection all the way across, and we do. Happy days. So we should be able to get underneath that, which we do. Then we can have graphite, hydrogen, graphite and hydrogen equals red science. Can't beat that with a wooden stick. That will connect up. And of course we will have inserters. Nine hours of sleep. Oh my goodness. Until noon. You know what? This is the perfect time for it. So the meeting was canceled, hey? That's a good thing. We don't like to have to go to work on a Monday, well, Monday for sure. We don't like to go to work on a holiday anyway, especially on New Year's Day. You know, I feel for the guys at the restaurants, and most grocery stores are closed, but I bet you most fast food restaurants and such are closed today too. I haven't gone to try and see. Alright, if we tried to connect that up in the future, That would look like that. That would look like that. And we would only need this one right here to connect to there. And it looks like we should be able to. Let's see what that looks like. Let's connect this one. Nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those two should connect. Look at that. Oh, 4 p.m. Really? Well, I reckon you probably would have got a notification if it was going to be canceled at least 2 hours ahead of time, right? Let's go to our belts. Let's get a half-height belt and put it right there. Now, still not going to connect. That'll connect. That'll connect. All right, we're going to have to play funky here. Within an hour? Oh, okay. It's not much notice. So basically, you sit around all day at home thinking there's going to be work, and then an hour before the meeting, they decide, oh, it's a holiday. No meeting today. Meanwhile, all of your day up to 3 p.m. is wasted. Oy vey. You know what I reckon? That's only 2, that's 1. You know what I reckon we're gonna try? Let's try this. So we've got a half, we've got a 3/4. So that would basically be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We might still could do that. Let's try something. We'll put a 3/4 there. And then we'll put a 1 right next to it. I bet you it's not going to let us connect between the 3/4. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I know you do. I mean, you personally, I can understand that. But when you're talking about a number of people that may or may not have things to fill their day with while they're waiting on a notification, you know what I mean? Generally speaking, for anybody involved, a 4 o'clock meeting on New Year's Day, there should be a lot more consideration for people. You know? I was thinking I was going to get away with that, dang it. I'm not going to get away with that. Alright, let's see what else we got to play with here. What's gonna connect? You know what I should do? This is what we should do. Proper ways. Take those out. Take that one out. We have to leave that one in the middle. Yes. That's what we need. Not such an abrupt ramp. That actually looks symmetrical. That works for me. Problem solved. Problem solved. That's a future use case anyway. And this one I actually have to go over the top, and it does. A little bit of weaving, did a little bit of basket weaving, but you know, it is what it is. We got accomplished what we wanted. Now the oil is going to have to be used in plastic. So we'll bring that out because we've got the room to set up plastic over here barely, or at least in this direction somewhere, without running into the stone, maybe. Yeah, and then we can, might as well do a save also since the game did. And now we've got room for red signs. So we'll put red on the outside. Did I even make any? I did indeed. So that will be... We are going to put it... Let's see what this looks like. So, we're bringing graphite down here, but we're also going to want to bring sciencey stuff up this way because blue is here. That's in the way. That actually doesn't have to be there. So, we'll put it over. We'll get rid of it. How about that? Now, can we get up to 1? Yes. All right, 1 will have to be at least to there. 2 will have to be to there. Actually, that's a 2 and a 3. We'll bring it back down to 1. Actually, we can bring it right back down to ground if we want to. Yeah, indeed. All right, we'll bring that back down to ground. And make some more. Because wow, are we getting into the pasta. All right, at least we know where we're going with the blue and the red. And again, we want to be very, very careful that we don't attract an accidental connection to the coal. So what we'll do is we'll connect up a inserter here. Yep, which is going to take power. We'll make real careful. Yeah, we can get it from the back side, and it connects without connecting across. Beautiful. Now the issue is going to be, yeah, we're only going to get 6 out of that side. Yeah, we're going to get 6 out of that side. Ooh, we got 7 on that one. And 4, that's going to be tricky. Well, that's 4 close quarters. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 7. I reckon that's going to be our best one. So the issue is going to be, yep, see how close that is? Connects right up to that generator. Connects to the generator. Connects to the generator. I'm not going to get far enough away and connect up to that one right there. So there's going to have to be that still connects. I'm not going to be able to get one in here without accidentally connecting to our main network with power. That sucks. That being said, there, that one gets 7. Huh, that was purely accidental. That one gets 7, and it covers all the veins. And where you go, Nicholas? Stand still. And yep. Okay. All right, now we won't worry about the idle power. It's producing enough graphite right now. Keep 5 Jennies going. 5 Jennies is giving us 23 megawatts. We're only using 9. Okay. That means red can come up this way. This one is going to be red. And we are getting I went the wrong direction with that graphite, but that's okay. We can actually move that over here. And what's the ratio? 1 to 1? Yep, 1 to 1. So what we'll need is, oops, keeping it 1 to 1, we'll take 1 hydrogen, and that's going to be in the way. That's going to be blocked. do it like this. Let's do it like this. This will be kind of sneaky. But this way we don't limit ourselves to the length of the inserter or how many we have. Both sides can benefit from the same length and the same number of inserters. We can tell what we're doing red. And of course, we'll be able to go up to whatever max height we achieve. That will be fine. And then of course we can output however fast it wants to go. As fast as it wants to go. And one covers the whole shebang. Done deal. Yes, I know. All right, so that'll be red going in. That'll be blue going in. And we're actually going to need 2 reds to equal the same number as 1 blue. Because a single inserter is 1.5 trips per second per grid. These are only 0.7, so 3/4 of a trip per second per 2 grids. So doubled up is 1.5 trips per second between the 2 of them over 2 grids. It's still going to be a little bit slower than the blue. However, if I get into a situation where one is not delivering or the red's not delivering as fast as the blue, keep it happy, then I can just wrap red around. But that takes up what I was going to use for yellow, purple, and green. So we'll take a look at that down the road when we don't have to worry about it. Now, oil is going to have to get used up in plastic. So what do we got? 4250, and already it's building up because we're not using it. And we also don't have research going, so definitely can't go that route. We definitely want that to happen. And we definitely want movement speed. Holy moly. Extra construction drones would be nice, but we'd like that first. And we would like that right off the bat. That's a definite must. Not even a definite maybe, but a definite must. All right, now our technologies. That is the green belts and the blue inserters. So magnetic levitation is first. Right there, which also unlocks our turbo motors. And we would like some hydrogen fuel. Absolutely. because that's what we're going to be throwing in our backpack. We're going to need a bunch of other things too. All right, we'll pick them as we go. We are going to need flight because we're going to have to go out to get out to the outer planets. Even if it's slow. Well, this is gonna suck because what's our we're already up to 401 gigajoules of consumption. Yeah. At some point, these guys are going to be really interested in our base of operations. I don't think we're going to have a way around that. So we're on default settings. That's going to be an issue to deal with. All right, that takes care of red and blue going in. Actually, we need to do this a little bit quicker, so we have to think in stacks of 3. And we will do something with the oil, so we're going to have to do a little bit of something. We'll have to make a little bit of plastic just to try and keep the oil production under control. I don't want to do it anywhere in here because I'm going to get trapped in there. And going out this way might be... Actually, going out this way might be a better idea. Alright, let's get some things done. First things first. Alright, that's 3 minutes worth of foundation. That should give us plenty to work with so that we can iron out some land areas. And it looks like we're going to be going in this direction, so... Plastic, water, organics, stuff like that we're going to need. Yay! So let's get to work here. Let's start using top right corner, and then we'll come back and fill in the center pieces. How much soil pot? 176 soil. centerpiece should fill these up, except for that little one right there. Since we're not using an extraordinary amount of resources to farm the enemy, that should be good. So oil and water make plastic, right? Oil and graphite. Wow. All right, so we got 5 machines idle. 5 machines idle. So that's why we put that splitter in there. And that allows us to come down this way. And that doesn't interfere with extending our oil rigs as far as we need to until we run into the iron mine. Probably going to have to start exploiting that shortly. Yay! That's a little better. Alright, so we're gonna need chem labs for plastic. Pretty sure, yep. So we'll start with 2. And I think we'd be able to do, let's see if we got a blueprint for this. In either, let's see what this looks like. Box method. Yeah, I could do that. That would be a lot faster, but that's going to drain off. Can I make use of the box method? It sure is going to produce that's going to evacuate a belt pretty dang quickly. But we can always upgrade the belts. That's still going to zap them, but that's also using more power than what we need. Tell you what we'll do. We'll leave room to convert to box method. But for now, yes, but for now we'll do this. Let's undo you two. Why can't you do these two first? Why you gotta do kitty corner like that? Diagonals. What's the ratio? 2 oil, 1 graphite. Okay. So we'll cut that there. And we'll put one there, one there. Nope, that's the wrong spot. One there and one there. Wrong button, mister. One there and one there. Wow. What did we say it was? 2 oil and 1 graphite? 2 oil. And 1 graphite. Yeah. All right. Now, since the graphite is only 1, but it's coming from the center lane for speed purposes, we're going to pull 2 from the center lane for each one. That'll be the same speed. Come on, Nick. The same speed that oil comes out. And that should do just fine. For right now, unfortunately, we don't have anything to use plastic in. So, to keep the oil under control, we'll just stack them. We will just stack them. What can we use plastic in? Nothing. We haven't even got anything unlocked yet that we can use plastic in, so it's gonna have to be storage. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be... Huh. Oh, oh. Bonehead. Geez, already up to 6,000. Hydrogen's still at 1,900. Yeah. We are not going to be using up that oil as fast as we're producing it. So let's see what the, let's see if that bad boy floats at. 61.24. See, we can't balance this because you have to have something to put oil into and consume it. To keep the hydrogen flowing. So it's still building. 21.24 is where we started. So for now, looks like we're going to burn oil just to keep it balanced until we have a higher demand for hydrogen, and then we can take the stopgap off. I did face that the wrong way. Oh, come on. You can power those yourself. Thank you. Now, how fast are you gonna need that? No more than one, that's for sure. That's pretty slow. What do we got? 5? Yes, I know. Well, that works too. All right, so the way we're going to do this, how do I want to do this? I want to have my emergency power. We want to switch, so I want it to turn on. Use graphite. And these can't fill up with graphite unless, yay, unless oil is gone. Wow. Now that's burning a lot faster than graphite. Wait a minute. It was burning a lot slower a minute ago. All right, let's see how we're doing on our oil. All right, now we're using up the oil faster than we're producing it. That's interesting. Which I never noticed before. Conversion rate is 80% of something. Who knows? Oh. So we're only utilizing 80% because of our vein utilization. Only 80% of the oil is converted to energy. All right, but we see how fast that's going. So we're doing pretty good. So what we should be doing let's see if this slows up. I have a feeling we're going to impact the rate of the oil burn based on the rate of the graphite burn. Here come the ads. Hang in there. All right, one more should do it. Norris, welcome back. Happy New Year, mate. How are you doing? You might get a pre-roll, I'm not sure. Did we get a pre-roll? Just hang out for a bit. All right, 5850 was the number I saw. So we'll see if we're going to go up or down from there. Looks like we're going down steadily still. Okay, cool. So I've got pre-rolls turned off, but it's hard to tell what Twitch is going to do. So you should only get ads when we hit our once an hour ad break. Okay, we've got our 5 that we originally had. We've got 5 here, but we're going to reduce that by 1. Let's see if that's the right balance. Just to keep the oil at steady state. So 5810. It's real close. All right, it's still going down ever so slightly, but you know what? We can live with that. Any resolutions? Haven't set any yet. Got a few in mind, but it's more or less going to be team resolutions between me and Peanut. So we're going to work together on some resolutions. Did you do any yourself? All right, 5780 is what I saw when I took a glance. We'll see how close that hovers to 5780. You just completed last year's? Excellent. Excellent. Dude, that makes it all worthwhile. All right, that is going down, but it's going down much slower. All right, so if we need to, we can eliminate one more of those. We're still hovering around 30 megawatts, which is about 50% of our consumption, or 100% more of our consumption. Yeah, that's what I meant. 456 gigajoules, so we've gone up 56 gigajoules since we started. Don't want to produce too much more. So this is the trick with the dark fog, is the dark fog's progress is based on your energy consumption. So in the beginning, it's a good idea to try not to produce more than what you're consuming, and I'm doing double what I'm producing or consuming. So I'm going to attract attention from the fog much quicker. after a while, then you're going to have to start producing more than what you're consuming, because as you expand, you're going to need to add more generators or more power. So in the vein of that idea, 10, 10, and 5. Wow, these went up. These went up. 10, 10, and 5 to produce one solar panel. Oh my god. I could if I wanted to, but don't want to. What I should do in the strategy that I just explained, the proper way to do that is just reduce the number of generators that I'm using, which is just these 8, so 5 and 3. So I'm just burning oil to keep the oil consistently flowing, so that, keeping the oil burning, because I don't have a use for plastic yet. And I'm using the oil into plastic. I'm going to eventually have to add generators to burn the oil, because how fast is oil being used over here? Eventually these are going to stop because I haven't unlocked the technology yet. So we're using 20 a minute, so 20 times 2 is 40 a minute. 40 a minute, we're using 80 a minute oil between the two of them. We're producing 2 every 4 seconds. I wish I could do that in my head. So 2 every 4 seconds is 15 a minute times 4, which is 60 a minute. So we're producing 60 a minute. These two are burning 80 a minute together. So we are burning more than we're producing, and then we're burning a little bit more on top of that, which is why this number is going down. This is going to stop. Yay. And now it's going to... Mains utilization also changed from... Nope, still conversion rate 80%. Still going down ever so slowly. Hydrogen is staying perfectly balanced. It's staying at 1950. It stayed at 1950 the whole time because that's how fast we're using up hydrogen in our red science. So as long as red science is burning, we're using hydrogen. Tricky balance. But anyway, it's a whole lot easier to delete or add a generator as needed than it is to be shutting down portions of the factory. Because what you're doing is you're shutting down production in order to balance out power usage, when you can just turn off or turn on a generator. Delete or add a generator. All right, so back to where we were at. We need the steel rerouted. So we got everything else done on our production except for our steel. Steel needs to come in at this line right here. Oh, we already did. All right, we did that. We just didn't eliminate that line right there. Okay, so that's all done. And we've got plenty of steel on tap. So we're only going to carry 2 stacks of steel and no more than 2 of everything else at this point, except for iron and copper. And we want to keep those at about 5 each. Just for handcrafting. And this is all just for handcrafting. All right, now. Next concentration. So we will need a proper glass, stone, green, magnetic rings, and coils. We're going to need proper factories for each of those. So these were just the little temporary setups around our ore. So copper. So all the ore smelting needs to be centralized. So copper and iron into copper and iron ingots, and then the copper and iron ingots will be used in their routed to their proper recipes. So right now, and stone of course will be either stone for glass or smelted into brick. So right now we've got a coal, we've got 2 coals, we've got 2 stone. This one is converting stone into silicon, so that's a process that has to stay separated. All right, so we've got 2 copper ore veins tapped. We've got 1 iron ore vein tapped. Actually, yeah. And we've got coal into graphite for science and other production. Coal into graphite strictly for the power network. And as you can see, this is completely separated. So these miners are running strictly off of those windmills, not connected to the grid at all. So all it's doing is this will remain on all the time because of wind power. Wind power doesn't stop. So no matter what happens with the factory, I will always have graphite to feed generators. Then of course generators feed the main grid. So we've got enough windmills to power. We can actually reduce this a little bit because it never goes over this. Well, actually I take that back. Those smelters and that 1 miner, which is at about 200 kilowatts. So while in operation, it's 12, 12, 12, so that's 36, so about 236 to 240. Yeah, about 240 kilowatts with 1 running. Actually, this bad boy is idle. 360, 720. 720, about 925 roughly. Yeah, so that's why we've got about a megawatt, a little over a megawatt. If all of those turned on, 2, 4, 6, 8.
The untouchable. I'm the one in control. The one with the crown. Who never back down. The one busting rhymes. I'm the one in control.
That's gonna vary. So 270 or 270 kilowatts. Yay! 270 kilowatts is their operation speed.
I'm the one in control.
Yeah,
The
270.
one with the crown. Who never backed
Oh,
down.
not looking at the right thing.
The one busting rhymes.
Jeez, Rocket.
I'm the one in control.
260. Sorry, 420. I'm looking at durability instead of power consumption. 420 at max power. So if they all came on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6 megawatts.
I'm the one in control. Who never backed down.
And we've got 2.4 generated by the windmills. But, yeah, want to keep that low. So I left myself plenty of room to run more windmills up this direction, just in case there's a need to stack up more jennies. Keep all of those miners on. But anything can happen with the main grid, and it'll never affect the miners. The miners will always operate at whatever power they can get from those windmills, and that's it. Wish I had PLSs. I wish I had PLS. Which is right there. So I think we'll just do a hurry up. And try and get to that. Where's my thrusters at? There they are. Alright, we'll get thrusters. Wait a minute, I thought it said thrusters. Requires vertical construction. Didn't that say thrusters? What? It changed. It changed when I queued thrusters. Alright, we'll queue thrusters and vertical construction. So that's the two I saw. Sure did. All right, vertical construction is over here. Inventory. Mass construction. Vertical construction. Now let's see what it says. Alright, vertical construction is 4. So we'll do the 4 first, it's faster. Then we'll queue the thrusters, which is 1,000. And then PLS. Yeesh. I only need the PLS. I don't even need the bots. I mean the drones, but we will do some drones. Wow. So what we'll be doing is we'll have a PLS set up next to the iron And we'll put iron ingots directly into a PLS. Then we will have a PLS next to copper, not this one. That one's only got 32K each left. So the first PLS will be down, or for copper will be down here, which has 240K of ore. So this will be lined with copper smelters all around it, feeding right into a PLS. Then the PLS can deliver the copper ingots and the iron ingots to any factory that we place down. And then as the copper and the iron ore are demanded, we'll tap them, smelt them, and send them into the PLS network. So that's why we set up these little square doohickeys around an ore vein, is to put plenty of smelting around them until they're depleted. And then when they're depleted, we just tap another one. Okay, next. So we need a factory for magnets. We need a factory for oils, a proper one. A factory for circuit boards. A factory for, actually glass is not high priority at the moment. That's just for machines right now. So magnets, coils, steel doesn't have to be a factory yet. Probably never will be. Circuit boards. What's in the blue? Ah, right, motors. Those take care of themselves. Those two take care of themselves. So factory. Steel is used in mostly machinery. That's why we don't have a factory for it. So we just grab what we need right now for the machines. Then we'll set up a true steel production, and those will get sent into one-offs of each of those. We do need a factory of gears because that's going to go into all of our belting. So gears will always be needed for the yellow into green, green into blue. And same for the assemblers. We'll always need the yellow to get us up to blue or green and then blue. So we definitely need a factory of gears. And then, of course, electric motors, which go into turbo motors. And we'll definitely need to tap our silicon from our outer planet, because we won't be able to sustain microcrystalline components unless we tapped the silicon ore, which we'll also need to make the silicon ore or silicon crystals, which are not unlocked at the moment. So that turns into, oh, I better go take care of these guys. They're going to want to attack my copper mining. Yes, thank you. Yep, straight on over to the copper mining. I'm here waiting on you, buddy. Yeah, you're not fooling anybody.
Looking our way, got the whole city feeling like a brand new day.
See, they've already detected my power consumption. One more, two more, oh, bunch more. The ground troops. More? Oh, you buggers. Yeah, you didn't destroy anything. Yeah, as soon as I ran out of bullets, it would have switched over to laser. Which these are only 7 damage anyway. These are 28.
Pulling on dubs, feeling like a
Doesn't say what the bullet range is.
fat diamond ring.
Yeah, it does. 32 meters. These are 12 meters.
Ain't never wait.
So not quite 3 times the distance as laser. Anyway,
Rolling in the drop top, feeling the breeze. The sun shining down everything I need.
wonder why I'm not allowed to pick up.
Got the bass bumping, everybody looking our way. Got the whole city feeling like a brand new day.
I know why. I know why. Pick up. I've got it on pick up all. Check this out. Look how much is unlocked here. And I haven't even unlocked these technologies yet. Well, maybe I have. Yeah, this is based on my research that's unlocked. But I didn't know I unlocked processors already. That's interesting. Maybe I did. Titanium. That's the blue motors, or the blue magnets. I didn't think processors were unlocked until that's plain filters, titanium glass. That's the photon combiners, particle containers, titanium. Yep, I did unlock it. Alright, so that's why they're showing up now, because that's the new thing. Right, so blue magnets are not unlocked in my technology, so they don't show up, but this row has quite a few on them. So now whatever technology is unlocked, that's what we're gonna get. So right now we're only getting this as drops. But I have that on pick up all. Get that on pick up all. They're just not dropping anything. Okay. Anyway, it's going to be a while before they attack again. So what I wanted to see from an aerial view is what a good central location is going to be. So we've got copper and copper. We've got iron. Oh my God, seriously. This is incredibly horrible. So as you notice, between these two copper ores, there is no other copper ore in the area. The next one is way over here, or way up there, near the pole. Nothing around the equator. Nothing. So we either go down here for our next one, all that way, or we go way up here. So that's why it's a good idea to smelt on site, plop a PLS down, and send the copper ingots to wherever. Oy vey. Wow, we will be doing that. So we'll pull off our main power to probably go over to these two. That's why we want PLS. So right now, let's not be burning our fuel flying. Okay. What? Research progress is too low because why? Because red. Oh, let's take that out of there. We can plop that coal. It's all those. All right, we're researching as fast as we can, Daddy. Yep, they're full up to the top. And the reason that's ahead of what it is because I've got this box over here with blue. Which we will also need one here. That right? Right-hand side is in, left-hand side is out. Yep, so that'll just transfer through. We don't worry about that. We only worry about that to keep a little bit of buffer building when we're not doing red research. We can produce it and store it. Okay. What are we doing on our oil? Not too bad. Still 1950. Look at that, perfectly balanced. Alright, that means we can eliminate one more of those because it is still dropping. Let's watch 5250 for a second. Oh, we might have hit that mark right on. How close are we going to stay to 5250? Is that going to be a thing? I think that's going to be a thing right now between the plastic and the Jenny. So when the plastic is overstocked, we should be able to add a Jenny. That's nice. So actually between 52.45 and 52.50. That's as close as that's going to get. All right, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, magnetic rings is just copper. I mean, just iron ore. And we are certainly producing enough to do that and iron ingots at the moment. What? No, not right now. Maybe in a little bit. Still have about an hour of streaming, honey. Then maybe, yeah. No. Hang on, be right back. Alright, poor little dude. He is so done with summer break already. He wants to get back into school. Mostly because he's bored. There's only 2 kids in the neighborhood that he plays with because there's not many others, and both of them are on their holidays. All right, so have to have more than this. So this is kind of in the way. And that's not a proper factory anyway. Doesn't really need a proper factory. But so we got stone, brick, iron, and silicon in the way, and copper. Everything's in the way. Silicon can come around. Yeah, silicon can come around. Oh, it's on level 1 also. But that's all right. Do that. We can do that.
It's probably just more.
That will be fine. This one has to be... right. It's not going to go over the top there, but it does need to connect there. It's not going to because of silicon, so...
It's probably just more. About half.
Yep, that's going to have to do that.
We now return you to regular programming.
We can change this a little bit just by going here. Or here. This should give us room to clear silicon and move the iron over, maybe? Yeah. No. What I need is a half height. Let's see if I got one. Those are all lifts. Quarter high belt? No, I need a half high belt. But this is only a single. Let's see if I can use it. Let's see if I can use it. Alright, so we'll put one there. Put those there. And then we'll connect them up. Now I should be able to connect to a half-high belt. Yep. Yep. Should be able to fit underneath there. Perfectly. That should be able to fit there. Except that that's not not horizontal, that's the problem. Alright, so what we'll do to get it horizontal, maybe, is do that. Then just connect this one. No. Alright, we will put we'll connect those up. Oh, what happened? There we go. Done. Alright, oil is going, iron is going where it needs to. Those can go where they need to. Now it's just a matter of silicone. Perfect. Boy, how about that? And 5 of them fit in there perfectly. Can't beat that.
Have you been a good little boy?
All right, now we've got wow.
Good little boy.
Have you been a good little boy? Have you been a good little boy? Good little boy. Have you been a good little boy? Have you been a good little boy?
What we'll do
Have
here,
you been a good little boy?
how many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I only need 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be fine. And we want that to be right here. Just like that. Little zigzag there, eh? Gets the job done. Gets the job done. Anyway, we've got room for oils to be happening now. And I believe we've got a probably not this one. No, that's not it. And that is, there's our electric motors, but that's proliferated and everything's blue. Coils, 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 coils. Nothing in the fresh start? Wow. Electric motors, blue magnets. Probably do proliferation soon too. We're gonna need titanium crystals pretty freaking soon for yellow science. All right, we'll leave it at that for now, but I do not see I don't see magnetic coils in here anywhere. Did I leave them out here? Processors, copper. New start, magnetic coils. That's the input, and the left side is the output. Which I could literally put right there. And of course that can be extended on down. Here come the ads, folks. We'll be right back after the ads. All right, we should be golden for another hour. No ads for another hour, right? So let's get this thing done. All right, so what we don't need is this, and we will reverse that. And this box. Let's just get rid of that for right now. Oh, thank you, autosave. We'll do one too, just because. Yay, vertical construction. Awesomeness. Alright, so we'll do a bit of choppy right there. And we'll actually do a little bit of choppy right there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Seriously. Alright, so the way to get around that is to do it in the opposite direction. And then connect it that way. And then just reverse it. And that's a done deal. And then we can get rid of this. And then we can take this. And once again, we'll reverse it just temporarily. Now we've freed up all of that room. Now we can actually have a splitter. I reckon that's what we should do, is just do a splitter. And we'll take it not from there. We'll take it from there. That's not going to leave us a lot of room to get the copper over there. That's all right. Come on, hitbox, can you not see it? Oh, I won't be able to. Alright, I actually have a better idea. Yep, but before we do that, yep. Ooh, tricky. Done. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Oh, we can do that. Alright, that opens up a little bit more room for whatever we need to on the graphite. Because I'm sure we'll probably have to do that at some point. We'll have to add graphite smelters on this side. It's a nice big coal vein, so we should be able to squeeze. Yeah, we can get 5 in there if we need to. Yeah, we can get 5 in there. All right, so that opens that up. And that feeds the line plus the blue. Boy, those coils are going to go into so many different things. All right, on the equipment line, we've got those covered, those. Actually, we don't have those covered yet, but we will. And we've got all that covered. All right, so that's pretty much everything right now as far as coils go. So we need electric motors. Which are coils, iron, and gears. All right, so we have iron feeding the line, but that's not going to be a constant flow. We are going to need a constant flow of iron. And I don't want to do it too close. Yes, I know. Don't want to be too close to these. could though. Could. All right, let's see what our iron situation is from above. So that's the only iron we've tapped so far. We've got these two here. We've got this one right here, a small one. That'll get used up super fast. So we won't rely on that one. And then there's this one down here. Oh, excuse me. That one snuck up on me. That's 300,000. That's 400,000. I reckon we'll use this one to make gears. Which can feed, so we'll make, we'll smelt them into ingots, and then we'll use the ingots and the gears. We'll smelt them into ingots, the ingots will make gears, and then the ingots and gears along with the coils. Boy, those tricky sons of guns. 1 million coal, 1 million coal, 1 million coal. Almost a million coal. Boy, we got tons of coal, that's for sure. I didn't have near this much on the other save that I started. And yeah, these are default settings. There's almost a million, 3/4 of a million. Almost a million. Million over there. Yeesh. All right, we'll do this one. I don't know how we're going to get around the coal, because see, the coal is right in the prime real estate. And then there's nothing over here except water. See, I'm trying to build these factories inside where all these ore deposits are. Should be going in this direction over here. We could do this one, but that's only... We need to deplete both of these anyway, just to open up this room over here. And then we can just bury that. I reckon we'll do these two right here. That's the plan. Oh, yeah. Which that's going to be in the way of our oil production eventually. So I think what we'll do is we'll try and cover these from this direction. So we'll do those 8. Those 8. I don't want to be up there. We'll get those 8. Yeah, that's gonna be, there's nothing I can do about that. Dang it. And this one, of course, is very oddly shaped as well. So close to getting 9 out of that. Yeah, unlucky me. I'm having an idea. That won't do that one. That's the first time I've done a double. Wow, we sure got a lot of coils in our pocket. Okay. So we'll try to stay away from this side because eventually we're going to have to remove this and probably bury a vein. Or 2 or 3, because it looks like this leg right here gonna slice right down through 4 or 5 of them. So that machine might have to move. Hopefully we'll get these, they're gonna drain evenly. So, but it's gonna cut right through here. Yeah, where does that come in at? Graphite's not the issue, it's this one right here. So 2 grid lines off the major. So it'll definitely cut right through here. And that machine right there. And that machine right there. So we're not going to build on the that side of it at all. We will only build on this side and this side. And maybe some on that side. We'll have to see. Okay. All right, that being said, we're gonna have to grab some smelters. Now, the thing is, gears, I believe, are going to be in assemblers. Yep, those are going to be in assemblers. And so are these. So, right off the bat, we're just going to want ingot smelted. And those will feed right into the assemblers for the gears. And both of those will feed right into the assemblers for electric motors. Gotta be very careful not to get too close to this grid. And we're pretty close as it is. We won't be able to get that last one unless... Yep. Take that one off for right now. We'll send all of that way. There shouldn't be an issue with Mark 1 belts and Mark 1 inserters. But eventually we're going to get to belt saturation on. Oh, seriously. Let's go from that direction. Yeah, that's better. All right, all but the last one. That's okay. Almost. Almost. How's our plastic doing? Only 2,000 more and we're done. Alright, what's the network? 2027. And how we doing on power? 600 gigajoules. That's going to go up pretty fast, so we'll probably get a attack very shortly. Well, all right, that is what it is. So that puts us on to, we've got the coils done, we've got the magnets done, and we're getting ready to do electric motors. And what's our circuit board? It's just going to be copper and iron, I believe. Yep. We've already got a little bit of circuit board already going. That's feeding the blue. Feeding the blue, and it's feeding here, but it's not a proper factory. So let's see if we can speed this up just a tad. Now, what's it gonna do? 1945 is our normal consumption. So we might be at the point where we add one more machine. Yep, I reckon we will. See what that hovers around. Actually, I think it's probably 2 per lab. Yeah, I think it's 2 per lab. Yep. Oh, hang on. Oh, I hate that about this blueprint. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. All right, let's see. Wait and see how that does. All right, I saw 1910. 1910 again. 1910 again. Again. All right, I reckon we're steady at probably 1907, just halfway between 1905 and 1910. To 5. Oh, it's dropping just a tiny bit. Yep, all right, we'll add one more. We add one more. We'll probably have to start using it though. Alright, looks like that's going to be pretty stable. 5268. Oh, she's climbing. She's climbing, we're not using it. Which means we'll add one more. Much as I don't want to do this. Probably going to be adding more though because, yeah, because plastic's going to stop producing. All right, so 2285 is what I saw, or 5285. Yeah, that's climbing. Thing is, that's not really going to help adding more generators. Really? Let me think about this. I mean, it is burning it. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. It's burning it, but we're not using it. You know what I mean? We're not using electricity. Grid load's the same. $5,300 was where we were at, so that may or may not, I mean, it's climbing, but that might not be enough. Max site is 5 right now. Yep. Yay, thruster research done. Next up, BLS. It's hovering pretty steady at 1920, but it is going to start going down eventually. Yeah. Because we're using it that much faster. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Boy, that lab took a lot of energy. 400, almost 500 kilowatts. That'll help keep the oil steady, but we don't need them. Yeah, that's going down slow but sure. Which means we're going to add 2 more oil and 1 hydrogen to keep the red satisfied. Hamburger, cheeseburger. Alright, well that's it for today so far. We've got our to-do list. We've definitely got to keep an eye on hydrogen and sweet oil. Right. Okay, so we'll be doing electric motors next since circuit boards seem to be okay. But we are going to do an actual factory. So this is a single row setup. We'll probably do a standard double row here and probably circuit boards feed into blue so far. That isn't all that they... Oh, processors. That's going to be a big thing. Circuit boards into processors. Yep. Okay, that's where it stands right now. Okay, let's see who's on. And see who we can go raid. Who be doing what? That's what I want to know. All right, let's see who's in our community and who needs a little love. Fire is on. All right, we can give Fire a bit of love there. Haven't seen him in a while. All right, so here are the rating tools that we'll use to go say hi. Make sure you copy and then just spam it into his chat. He loves that. Okay, let's see. C-Brown M42 gave us a follow today. Thank you very much for that. Lord Marles gave us a follow the night before. Thank you very much for that. And of course, Norsk gave us a visit. Glad to see him as always. GFA is here, or was here, is here. And always glad to see him as well. One of our awesome moderators. King KM, of course, was here. Always great to see him as well. Big supporter of the channel. And Chris H was here. Good to see him. And Firehammer, of course, is one of our wonderful moderators. Didn't see too much of him though, but looks like he's been streaming for... Oh, he's been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Right, so actually it looks like he started streaming about the same time I did. Actually, he started streaming about 20 minutes after I did. So we were thinking the same thing. And there you go. Alright, let's go give Fire a raid. And let's head on over to our outro screen. And Stream Elements, of course, has this huge blank space in their scroller prior to showing the people that support the channel. But we'll fix that after stream. So, alright, here comes the raid. And we'll see you all tomorrow.